That one missing inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Dylan Cease. Leading off, Travis Bazzana.
Ball inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. The two-run shot, and now they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Digging in, Albert Pujols. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now it's going to be Miguel Cabrera. Makes the catch. One down. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
This one in the air center field. Rafaela on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Troy Tulowitzki, the next to hit.
Low ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Angel Serpa on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. The 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make...
Got him looking for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Top of the second, Gleyber Torres up to hit. And a foul ball. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Corbin Burnes the strikeout. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Will Smith to the plate. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New pitcher on now, Robert Suarez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. This one in the air center field. Rafaela in position. That's out number 2. Pitching change here, Rydell Martinez. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
That pitch gets the corner, and now it's even 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, stepping in, Ian Happ. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Andy Pajas stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning.
Non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of a guan? Here, much man to nala. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Don't let me in me a meeting where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Don't let me in. Why? So to be would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 24. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she was. She know who
Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty. Make this one count. Let's look at the lineups before the action starts. Here comes the excitement. DD Baseball is next. Jake McCarthy ready at the plate, and we're good to go. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Got him in a blender. Runs the count to 1-2. Stays alive. And down goes the first batter of the game. Digging in for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Good strikeout. I guess that's why I'm up here and not on the mound. Hunter Goodman facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. That one finds its way through, and that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Mickey Moniak at the dish with a runner on first. Counting. 0-2 the count now. Hits it hard to third. House tosses it to first.
He's
out number 3. The Tigers produce a nice, clean shutout inning. C.J. Abrams in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. And that's sent foul. Smashes one deep. I don't think this is staying in the park. See you later. It's gone. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Eli Willits comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Sends it to first. One gone here. A Veteran Series member comes to the plate. Jeimer Candelario. Cards you find in the Veteran Series celebrates the late stages of a player's career. That's no good. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Doyle racing over to make the catch. The captain of this DD squad at the plate, Andre Dawson. Negative.
Inside.
Hit on the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be the last one we see. Back here in a one-run game, Ezequiel Tovar ready to start this inning. Big dog. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Troy Johnston digs in for the Rockies. Pure. Swing and a ball popped up. Willits waiting for it. Squeezes it. 2 gone now. TJ Rumfield digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. All day. Cutter misses the bat. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Harry Ford, the first to hit this inning.
The catcher, Harry Ford.
Rips one to center. Doyle gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. So up next to the dish, Brady House. Ground ball up the middle. Julien, throw to first. You're definitely the right person for this card. Ken Singleton in the box with a runner on first. That's a strike to start this AB. Fly ball to center. Doyle under this one. Hauls it in. And now 2 away. Here's James Wood.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
Misses down. Foul ball. Drilled to center field. Doyle moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the 3rd, and the margin remains just 1 run. Willie Castro gets us going in this frame.
Number 3, Willie Castro.
Delivers a ball.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss on the cutter. 1-2 the count. In the air, out to center. Dawson under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. In now for Colorado, Edouard Julien.
Hey!
Here comes a pitch. 0-2 is the count. Has it, and then doesn't. Still fires one. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Jake McCarthy at the dish with a runner on first. And fouls it. Cutter gets the swing and miss. That's 5 strikeouts now, and we're only in the 3rd. That's pretty good. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Rockies with a runner aboard. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Ryan Braun leads things off up by a run.
Designated hitter, Ryan Braun.
In the other batter's box. It's the sweeper that misses. That makes it 2-1. A perfect smash. It has some carry to it. Goodbye, home run. What a sensational swing for him. C.J. Abrams comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Found the target to start the AB. In the air to right. Moniak glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. Eli Willits steps in.
Shortstop Eli Willits.
Low.
That's a ball.
Good for a strike. Perfect swing. I love that sound, don't you? And a textbook piece of hitting there for the base knock.
Now batting for the Tigers.
Stepping in, Jeimer Candelario. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The pitch. In the air, headed to right. Moniak on the move. Hauls it in, 2 away. Andre Dawson, the next card off the deck.
The center fielder, number 8, Andre Dawson.
Ripped on a line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Hunter Goodman leads off the top of the 4th. He singled to right in his first trip. Fouls that off. Fouls it off. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with the sweeper.
Up next for Colorado.
I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim, Mickey Moniak. Delivers a sinker. We've seen more often than not. Cutter gets a whiff. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Ezequiel Tovar. The sweeper led to a strikeout last time up. Stays with it. Foul. Energy drink stuff. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Harry Ford leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Swings, and this one is smashed. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Brady House up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swung on and lifted to center. Doyle moves under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Ken Singleton ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. The heater connects for a strike. Swung on and lifted to right center. Doyle on the move to the left. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate is a proud member of the Egg Hunt series, James Wood.
Number 29,
Didn't even
Outside,
think
that's
about
the ball.
swinging. Lined into right center field. It gets down for a hit, and the egg hunt card wins the battle. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there.
Number 8.
Now the DH, Ryan Braun.
Braun.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Doyle drifts under it. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 3-run game. Dustin May ready to begin his
Nope,
5th inning of work.
outside.
Johnston up to bat next and lays off
Hey.
for a ball. You're thankful. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike 3. And now a half dozen Ks in a row. Digging in for the Rockies, TJ Rumfield. Icebreaker is a strike. Buckets. House camping under it. And that's a foul ball. Rockies, 1 down, bases empty. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Count is 0-1. Goes back to the sinker. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. We'll be right back. C.J. Abrams gets us going this inning.
Second baseman, C.J. Abrams.
First pitch good for a strike. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Next up here in the 5th inning, Eli Willits.
Shortstop, Eli Willits.
Swung on and crushed. Doyle going back. It's caught at the warning track. Here's Jeimer Candelario at the plate.
The first baseman, number 3, Jeimer Candelario.
Check
That's a
swing, no appeal. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Tovar over to pick it up. Play made, and that ends the inning. 3 up. Edouard Julien leads off the top of the 6th. Reached on an infield single his first time up. Not clean. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it.
For Colorado,
Jake McCarthy in the box with a runner on first.
McCarthy.
0-1 the count. Swings and lifts one to right. Singleton making his way towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Brenton Doyle struck out against a sweeper in his previous at-bat. Julien stands at first with 1 out. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Got it! A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Goodman
Ball
stands
inside.
in here. That one misses inside. 1-1 now. Goodman gets a piece to it. The sweeper
Nope.
misses for a ball. Strikeout number 14. Unbelievable performance and time. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Keegan Thompson. Andre Dawson comes to the dish following the change on the mound.
Number 8, Andre Dawson.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. Harry Ford steps to the plate. It's the fastball that misses. Count runs to 1-1. A little out front, he swings through it. Miss. Swing and a pop-up. Johnston drifting under it. Near the line and makes the catch. And there's one down. Brady House at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. In the air, out to left center. McCarthy with an easy look. Main character energy. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Ken Singleton.
The right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Fly ball center field. Doyle settles under it. Brings it in. That's the inning. Thompson wraps it up without allowing any run. Mickey Moniak steps in the box to start the seventh. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Tovar in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. And they have their first hit since the third inning. In now for Colorado, Troy Johnston. Struck out on a changeup last time. It's a 3-run game right now. Money. Misses the plate with the fastball. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15, and we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in. Rumfield in the box again, takes a strike. Puts it on the ground to third. Whips it to first. That's the third out. Time to stretch. Does any other sport save time for a little yoga during the game? I don't think so. James Wood, ready to go. I didn't much like it either. Popped up left field. McCarthy on the run to the right. Long run, nice grab. Digging in, Ryan Braun. Lifted in the air to right center. Racing, makes the catch. We see the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jaden Hill. He's into the game with the bases empty. C.J. Abrams strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch. Willie Castro is now at the plate. Gets Wood on it. That was pretty hittable. That's strikeout number 16. Julian in the box as he takes ball one with one away here in the inning. The heater misses for a ball. Out of the zone for a ball. Goes with the sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Battling on the mound. Count is full after starting 3-0. Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes. Ground ball to short. Willits. Slings to first in time. The batter now, Jake McCarthy. Spoils it. In the air, out to left. Wood gliding to the right. Hauls it in to end the inning. May doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Eli Willits, his leadoff this inning.
The shortstop, Eli Willits.
Check swing, no appeal. Squared it up perfectly. No fooling you there. And got yourself a base hit. It's like you knew where that one was headed.
Now batting for the Tigers.
Jeimer Candelario at the dish with a runner on first.
Candelario.
Great jump. There goes the runner.
No, that's low.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Tovar collects it, and now one away. Now a chance for Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, number 8, Andre Dawson.
No. Lifts it deep, and this should turn into a run. I love it when a plan comes together. Here's Harry Ford.
Batting for the Tigers, the catcher, number 1, Harry Ford.
First pitch is a strike. That's a base hit as a run scores. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Brady House next to hit after the RBI single. Late with the swing there. Ford leads off first with 2 down. On the ground up the middle. Tovar, that's out number 3. 8 innings in the books. And now it's a 4-run game. Final inning, and we're back. It comes down to these swings.
Nope.
I like your chances. You're up by 4, and just one job left. Finish them. The 1-1. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go.
Up next for Colorado.
Digging in for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman struck out on a sweeper last time. Early bird gets the strike. Fly ball to right. Singleton settling under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Goes for it, but just misses. Great effort over at second, but no throw. It's an infield single. Ezekiel Tovar in the box with a runner on first. Silky. 1 strike away from a win against the computer. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it. The Tigers take this 9-inning matchup. That's a solid win. Impressive stuff. That brings us to the end of our coverage. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in Diamond Dynasty. Alongside
much more. I'm on fire, I'm burning, I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news, there'd be bad news.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Getting the nod in this one, Corbin Burns. All right, ready to go here. Max Clark getting ready to hit.
Number 84, Max Clark.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Swings through that one. In the air, out towards right center. Tulo on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's one away.
No, that's it.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings through that one for strike 2. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
That's some Schwarber power for you right there.
2 down, nobody on.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Dylan Cease. Digging in, Travis Bazzana.
Second baseman,
Yo one. And it's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's your 1.
That's a ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The 2-run shot. So up next, Albert Pujols. Out towards right center field. Pajes moving under it. And there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball.
That one
Ball.
missed. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Almost got him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock.
On the mound now, Edwin Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Miguel Cabrera. Here comes the 0-1. Cabrera tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Jones stands at first with one out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well. And caught on the warning track. This one in the air, right field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. They're waving Chipper home. And they lead by 2. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Troy Tulowitzki up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. See you later. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. Now on the bump, Angel Serpa.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And 1-2. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So a man at first. Nick Kurtz will hit next.
Here.
The 0-1.
Ball.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One and 2 now. In the dirt. Swings and misses. Ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Ball outside.
That one
Ball,
is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Check
Did he go?
swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a swing and a miss. Just off
Outside.
the
That's a
outside
ball.
edge. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Ian Happ. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Adam Ottavino takes over on the mound. Gets him to chase after that one. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first on the run.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Misses the sweeper. Ramirez over at second, 1 down.
Ball.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. And ball
Second
4,
base,
2
ball
aboard. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Ottavino checks the runner.
No,
And he's
he's
back
in
in
there.
safely. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal.
Yeehaw.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1. Robert Suarez gets handed the rock out of the pen. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 9-1. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Clark has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Really good
down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Full extension makes the catch. What a play. Top half of the third inning, leading off, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Heck one.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And the leadoff man aboard. So they turn to their closer, Felix Bautista.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Heck.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Clark now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner on the go.
No,
Pitch
ball.
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Strike 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Now a pop-up on the infield. Jones. And that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
When I first saw
news, home fans. The Kings cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. Today's starting pitcher, Dylan Cease. About to get started here. Travis Bazzana digs in now. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Rips that one to right. Pages takes it in for the out. One down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 11, Jose Ramirez.
That just misses. And that is ball one. Fouled off. He was late. That's ripped into the outfield. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Next to hit, Albert Pujols. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now it's 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
now the 0-1.
Here we go.
Jones checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. One now.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Got it. That's the third out. Digging in, Max Clark. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Hey.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the
Kyle
designated
Schwarber
hitter,
comes up to hit
Kyle
here.
Schwarber.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that one clips the corner. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera.
Cabrera.
And that one fouled off. Out to short. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ripped to right. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air, right field, Pajes. Under it, and that is that. Back here in New Orleans, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres, and a strike to Gleyber. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's
Batting
4
sixth,
strikeouts.
First baseman number 3, Ryan.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to.
Another one. That's 5 straight
Batting
strikeouts.
sixth, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Sean Armstrong.
Leading off for the
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A two-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game.
Now at the plate, Travis Bazzana.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0. Hard liner. And foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
High fly ball out to left field. Clark on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now batting for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 11, Jose Ramiro.
That's smashed towards center. Base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one is absolutely belted. Pages flying after this one. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Put a
Rydell Martinez gets the call from the pen.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Man at second. Right through there, got him. 2 away. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball 1.
That one ripped. And that'll do it. Back here at Pinhead Park. Set for the bottom of the third. In half up to hit.
Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Ball down.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Ball. Hey!
This could end it. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now it's filled up.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. 9 Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final number. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the London Lords taking on the Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Roger Clemens. All right, just about ready for baseball. This is Corbin Carroll.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
And a strike to Gleyber.
Got close to
Outside,
the
that's the
immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Stepping in, Travis Bazzana.
Second baseman, number 37, Travis Bazzana.
That clips the corner. That's ripped. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
That's a ball. Outside. Ball.
Just
That's
missed.
down. That's a
He's
ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying
Nope,
to
that's
tease
ball
the zone,
four.
and the
Runner,
last
take
two
your
pitches
base.
that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
First and second, no outs. Albert Pujols, double steal. Pitch in
Alright.
for a strike. Throw to third, too late. Save, double steal. Outside
Ball.
low, and the count even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Next offering misses. Good, now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run homer, and now they're out front. It's 3-0. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Out towards right center field. And there's one away.
Batting first, a good spot.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Carroll quickly throws it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Troy Tulowitzki now at the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Just
That missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's
That's
off
inside,
the
ball.
inside edge. And it's 2-2. Next pitch is outside. Jones, the lead runner out at second. De La Cruz at first. 1 gone. And that'll load
That's
the
ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And a big swing and a miss. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's in.
And that one
Ball.
missing inside a sharp slider. On the ground right side. Torres
Got him.
to second. Not
Hey,
in time at
big
first.
throw.
It's a fielder's choice. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 78.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Nick Kurtz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Inside and
That
hit
got
him.
him. Take your
And
base.
now the bases are loaded. Here's Jose Ramirez. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
That's the
Just
ball.
missed. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Bases are full. Check
Strike 2.
swing, but he went too far. Now 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Two now. Oh no, that got him. And a run will score because of it. Pitching change here, Devin Williams.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Stanton under it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over.
Don't gas me up, seen too many folks get evaporated. Fade away with no baskets made, and that's tragic, ain't it? Recipe for disaster, waiting your eggs in one basket breaking. That's why I got 2 clicks on the side like a
Top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah!
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And out of here. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1. Freddie Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Najir Victor.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Jones batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First pitch swinging. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. They're waving Chipper home. In to score from first. Now around third, waving him home. Saved. He comes all the way around for an inside the park homer on a ground ball. And man, defensive drills should be fun tomorrow. Oh, 1 down.
Nope, that's in.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. And here is Troy Tulowitzki. Walked his first time. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Pulls that one foul. 0-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second, and he's out easily. Greg Weisser into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here. The 2-run shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Fasana in the box again, takes the strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres handles to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. On to the third inning. Leading off, Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Aaron Ashby.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Comes up empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out. Carroll in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season. Got that first win out of the way. Kind of helps everyone to settle into the rest of the season.
10-1 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Okay, all set to go. Troy Tulowitzki digs in now. And we're underway.
Ball.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him looking for the K. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Francisco Lindor at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. You're warm, Singy. The Global. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starter, Chris Sale. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. A 2-run blast. Albert Pujols will hit next. And that one hammered. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Kenley on here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Jansen fires. And that one is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next one misses, and the count is filled up. Right through there, got him. 2 down.
That is good. Not shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and they add on. He absolutely crushed that one. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit.
Ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Yeah, what?
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, stepping in, Albert Pujols.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball. That's down.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Late with the swing there. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts. New pitcher on here, Andrew Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That hits the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in this.
Line, and that's a base hit. Kurtz around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And there's a strike. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Posada at second. Bazana at first. 1 gone. Inside. Now ball. 1 and 2.
That's in. Ball.
Now 1
ball.
missed. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. 1 down. Now Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. Flips the corner. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
to the mound. Slinging it to first in time.
Off-speed pitch.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Adrian Morejon. He's into the game with the bases empty. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. To the right side, Ramirez. Fires over to first. Inning over. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Juan Soto. Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Wood!
Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it
That's a
hooks. Foul. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. 2 out, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Next offering is foul back. Gausman is just 1 strike away. On the ground to 3rd. And he's safe at first.
Hey.
That's their first hit of the ball game.
Ha!
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
Hey.
Safe. Posada too late with the throw. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the window's tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's involved. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiscus to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy. I'm still in the deal. Atlanta. Different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. On that in broad daylight. It's on sight.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cairo taking on Carolina. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burns. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The second baseman, number 11, Jose Ramirez.
And that's how this game gets started. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Troy Tulowitzki. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound now, Anibal Sanchez. Digging in, Travis Bazzana. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
That's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Mantle on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's a ball.
Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Albert Pujols.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that's is downstairs. And that is ball one. Well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here.
This one in the air center field. And the inning is over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That one to first, Kurtz. Fires over to first. Just got him on that one. In there at the knees. Swinging a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ted Simmons stands in now and watches strike one.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Right through there for a strike. Up the middle and he knocks it down. Not in time. He's safe. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs.
A swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks a ton.
Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. To the right side, Ramirez. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. That one ripped left field. Going. Gone. An absolute smash to left. And now Nick Kurtz. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That is the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show.
Clips the corner, 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Back to the mound, he's got it. On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Heck!
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.
Just about ready to roll. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And we're underway.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out.
together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org. Because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Strike two. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starter, Parker Messick. In the air, left field, and there's one away.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Check swing, but he went too far. And a count 1-2. Set down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees. So digging in, Albert Pujols. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering misses. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Foul ball there. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is that. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one in there to Mike Trout. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those.
Got him swinging.
Got it quick. Not this time.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. So up next, Troy Tulowitzki. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Fought off foul. And now the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jorge Posada will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Shea Langoliers. That's in there. Strike 1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 7 in a row by way of the K. And that is out of play. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Josh Young in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. On the mound now, Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. That catches the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Albert Pujols. He reached on a walk his first time. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And the next pitch is way outside. Too low, ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That's a ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
It's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Ground ball up the middle, and a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Miguel Cabrera, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In the air, right field, Bench. Settles under it. And that will end the inning. On to extra innings. Leading off, number 7. That one's in there. Going 1. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is
a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. That's in for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Ben Rice. And there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Got it! Runner in scoring position, no outs. Elly De La Cruz digs in now. Fouled off. He was late. Base hit into center field. Around third. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off. The final 1-0.
Those listen, feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon, and all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book. Sorry, Mommy. And the people came to the king's side cheering, "Hooray, the sun has come out!" And they began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaped leg, pedicure toes with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
Can I make you believe that in the summer when it burn it don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun. That's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you.
Greetings, happy to have you. This is Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show. Game faces on. Let's take a look at the percentile rankings for these stats. Action is about to begin. First pitch coming up. Spencer Strider on the mound for the home team. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready. Jake McCarthy steps in the box, and we're all set to dance.
Number 31, Jake McCarthy.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand has to hurry, but he beats it out, and the leadoff man is on with an infield single. In now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Rockies with a runner at first. Hunter Goodman strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Starts fastball, fastball. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tidy. Mickey Moniak digs in. Fastball catches the zone. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Changeup. Strike three. Ozzie Albies ready to roll. Down.
Ball one.
2-0 is the count now. And the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Slings it across. Albies out at first. A member of the awards series steps in the box. David Justice. Ground ball to first. Johnston. And he takes it himself for the out. Ryan Braun shuffles into the box. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Blasts a rocket deep. See you later. It's gone. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Michael Harris II strolls to the plate after watching that blast from a Second Half Heroes series card. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Drake Baldwin now. He's quickly becoming one of the most exciting young talents in the game. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The pitch to Baldwin. Fouls it. Scuffing it up. Pure barrel. Home run. A 2-run shot. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Terry Pendleton digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Swung on and powers it. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. The dugout is high-fiving and the hits keep coming. This is a dream start for your squad. Tovar settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the second, and now it's a 4-run game. Ezekiel Tovar bats first this inning. Easy for the ump. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Gets the strikeout. Instead of throwing the same pitch, the slider gets the job done. Troy Johnston with his first trip to the plate today. Just let that go right by. Goes back to the four-seamer. The curve misses for a ball. Lifted in the air to right center. Acuna ranges right, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. The batter now, TJ Rumfield. You know what time it is. Fastball in the air. Jones moves under this one. He's got it, and that'll end. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads us off. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Throw to first. Acuna retired.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Chipper Jones.
Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. In the air, out to center. Doyle gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. David Justice, freshly dealt to the plate. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. In the air to center. Doyle under this one. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We've played 2. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Willie Castro gets us going this inning.
Baseman number 3, Willie Castro.
Pendleton settling under it, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Strider with a strikeout.
Batting 9, the second baseman.
Now at the plate, Edouard Julien. Yes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Another strikeout. You're keeping them guessing today. Down the third base line. Can't secure it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Runner on the move.
Ball.
Tag
safe.
Stolen base. Brenton ready. Front foot heavy. That's the high, Bree. Goes with the fastball. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Went with the slider, but misses. Still breathing. Stays in the fight. Curveball, strike 3. Ryan Braun leads off playing from ahead. Bola. Puts the heater in play. Doyle drifts under it. Brings it in. And now 1 away. Michael Harris II comes to the plate here in the third. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball center field. Doyle on the move. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Drake Baldwin at the plate. The 2025 NL Rookie of the Year, and he's just getting started. Tried to hold up. They rule it a strike. Baldwin waits. In the air, headed to center. Doyle drifting under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Freeland doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Hunter Goodman leads off the top of the fourth. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Direct deposit. Strike 3. 8 strikeouts now, and we're still in the fourth. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Mickey Moniak. Starts with a pair of sliders. Lifted in the air to center. Harris moves under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Ezekiel Tovar deals himself into the box. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Up in the zone for a strike. That pitch was Gouda. Swings and lifts one to right center. Makes the grab after a long run. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath. Terry Pendleton leading things off with a 4-run cushion. Hammers one deep, headed back. And it hops the wall for an automatic double. Now representing the postseason series at the dish, Jorge Soler. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Fumbles it. Still gets a throw off. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Acuna comes to the plate now. Always happy, always excited, and always fun to watch. Drilled to right center field. Moniak on the run into the gap. Grabs it on the run. He's in on the sac fly. And the lead is up to 5.
Shortstop, Chipper.
Swung on and crushed. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Keegan Thompson handed the rock out of the bullpen. The Rockies make the change following the home run. And sent foul. Diving attempt, but gets away. On to first. Out number 3. We've played 4 full innings. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 6-run game. Troy Johnston leads things off and down by 6. Flied out his first time up. Soler on the move. Brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, T.J.
Rumfield in the box now and takes strike 1. No complaints here, Blue. Chalks up another strikeout. So, you're pretty good at this game, aren't you? Willie Castro digs in now for Colorado. He struck out swinging first time up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Strider. David Justice leads off with a nice lead in the game.
Number 23, David Justice.
The heater misses for a ball. In the air, headed to right. Moniak glides to the left, squeezes it, and 1 away. Next to the plate, Ryan Braun. Not it. Misses with another fastball. It's 2-0. Make them come to you. In the air to right. Moniak under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Michael Harris II up next to the dish.
The center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Hit hard, and that gets through. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this?
Now batting for the
Drake Baldwin in the box with a runner on first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball.
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. The 1-0 now. That's a foul ball. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Fly ball to center. Doyle waiting for it. Brings it in for the third out. So we head to the sixth, and it's still a 6-run game. Edouard Julien leads off the top of the sixth. It's a trap. 0-2 is the count. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. This one popped up. Pendleton camps under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Jake McCarthy digs in for the Rockies. And fouls it. Strider misses the bat. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the sixth. What a performance. Brenton Doyle in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings. Wait, did he go? He went around. Not an easy call, and the inning is over. More to come in the world of DD after this. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Jaden Hill. Terry Pendleton stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Now batting for the Tigers,
Jorge Soler is next to the plate.
Soler.
Skip. At first with nobody out. Starts changeup. Ground ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ronald Acuna Jr. shuffles to the plate for his next at bat.
Acuna Jr.
Hits it hard to third. Goes to second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Hill wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Hunter Goodman steps in the box to start the seventh. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Oh, 2 the count now. Strikeout total is up to 12.
Up next for Colorado,
the next victim walking to the plate, Mickey Moniak. Goes top shelf with some heat. Swings and lifts one to center. Harris camping under it. Makes the catch. Now 2 away. Digging in for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Albies fields it cleanly. That's the third out. It's stretch time. Chipper Jones, his leadoff this inning. Hit one a mile last time at the plate. Swings and sends out a rocket. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Ozzie Albies steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Didn't even flinch. And gets wood to it, but foul. Hit on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. David Justice steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Fights it foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. I knew you were saving that magic. Way to get that hit. Ryan Braun at the dish with a runner on first. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. That was all you, just pure instinct.
Up next for Carolina,
Michael Harris II up now with 2 runners on base. Early advantage for the pitcher. And the righty kicks and delivers. And that's a base hit. And the hits keep coming. Drake Baldwin comes up with a full house. On a line. Justice tags from third. Not in time. He's safe at the plate, and it's an 8-run lead. Seth Halverson, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound. Pendleton stands in now and watches strike 1. The Rockies have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Fastball connects. Doyle glamping under it. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. 8 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Spencer Strider back on the hill, and that's not a shock. He's been fantastic. Johnston in the box again, takes a strike. That'll be foul. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. In now for Colorado, TJ Rumfield. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Starts with the ball.
Inside.
Zip it up. Runs the count to 1-2. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. 0-1 to start. Fastball good for a strike. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15, and we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in. Jorge Soler leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. It's the fastball that misses. Scared of you. Check swing, hit on the ground. Fires to first on the run. That's out number 1. Ronald Acuna Jr. strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Acuna swings and hits it deep. It has some carry to it. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Jones digs in, looking to order another round of what Ronald Acuna Jr. just had. An impressive day at the plate. This card is definitely your style. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. At the dish after Chipper Jones went deep. Not a chance. Here's the 1-0. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And that's just foul. The 1-1 now. Make him come to you.
Inside.
On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. David Justice in the box with a runner on first. Wise choice. Takes the lead at first with one out. Trash pitch. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center, and that's probably the right call. Ryan Braun up now with 2 runners on base. Fouls off 102. That's fun. The pitch to Braun. Blast the fastball across the zone. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Valente Belloso. Picks it up out of the air for the out. So up next to the dish, Edouard Julien. Yep. Hey. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. In the box, Jake McCarthy. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him. Fly ball, right field. Acuna with an easy look. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike. Not letting him blink. 1 strike away from a win against the computer. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it. The Tigers take this 9-inning matchup. That was a great game to call.
life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Tigers. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Roger Clemens. Ready to go now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Now at the plate.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And we're underway.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you've got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. That's in for a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike two. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Nolan McLean. Makes a sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting second, selected, number 11,
Ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing. Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns on.
Man at second. Too low, and it's ball three. And ball four, two aboard. Chipper Jones will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Ball.
The 1-0. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one
That's
misses.
a ball.
2-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That is the inning. Top of the second, Juan Soto now. The Pinheads in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ballgame, exclusively on 1750 AM.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Late on that fastball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Garrett Anderson. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And there's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next one
No,
misses.
that's out.
Ball 1.
Ball.
That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. They'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Line drive, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So, man aboard. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. Ground ball to the right side. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. He's 0 for 1. Rips that one to right. Adele takes it in for the out. 1 away.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, out to short. To second, pulls him off the bat. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Craig Kimbrel.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Pujols swings through it for strike 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run dinger. It's their second home run of the inning. The 1-0. And that skips in the dirt.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And now the DH, Miguel Cabrera.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball outside.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Will Smith. So they turn to their closer, Felix Bautista.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just
That's
missed.
ball down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him. One gone here. Tap to first. He steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out. Crow Armstrong in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Bautista is just 1 strike away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh, 'cause I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're
Today's starting pitcher, Anibal Sanchez. Just about to get underway. This is Willie Castro. And we are underway. Strike two. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Got it. One out in the top of the first.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boog.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him. 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting to start, Nolan McLean. Up the middle, Bogarts fields it cleanly. On the run, sends it over to first. Foul ball there. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Albert Pujols will hit next. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Ball low.
Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. That clips the corner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. In there for strike 1. Second inning here, no score. And that is out of play.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. Got to find a way. Just let it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
That missed. That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down, swing. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Chipper Jones. In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it. And there's one down.
That is it. The designated hitter.
Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Andres Munoz gets the ball now. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Center field. And there's two away.
That is seven. The substitute, number 2.
Fouled off down the right side. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Hard liner brings it in, and that will end the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. And here's Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And there's the strike.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is that. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball, that's in.
And that one fouled off. The this guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Base is empty after the double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time.
Here.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Like water, no daughter, might tell a joke, but I ain't gonna lie. On my left like evil genius, jump out the genius, demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down.
It's true. Well, since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roar so high that it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone,
welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on the Tigers. Coming your way next. About to get started here. Joey Wiemer digs in now. And that's how this game gets started.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. That one fouled off. 0-1.
Ball. Ah!
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starting pitcher, Hunter Green. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late swing, foul to the left.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one drilled left field. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Albert Pujols will hit next. The 1-0. And another ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Well struck right field. Carrying well. And gone. They've hit another. And first offering is fouled off. Iglesias, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Just misses with that one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
That was pretty nasty. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Throw to first in time. Right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Top of the second. There's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Little dribbler up along third. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hee-haw!
And now the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. This one chopped up the middle. De La Cruz whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Carson Benj stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground right side, Bazzana tosses to first, and it's a 1-2. Rydell Martinez on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dig.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Jorge Posada getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And caught on the warning track. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Grabs it right up against the wall. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, number 11. So they turn to their closer, Felix Bautista.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Wood!
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Shea Langoliers in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball.
Me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar. Porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si cobro, no todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con
Chili, Pablo Chile, Paloma Mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Subway, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo pa' dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on. All right, ready to get underway. Joey Wiemer digs in now. On the ground, Bazana tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swings through that. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the dirt, ball one. A little roller up along
That's
first.
A foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Got him. 2 away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Nolan McLean. Stepping in, Travis Bazana.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Next pitch is outside. Swings here and blasts one left field. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Liner snagged at first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. At the plate, Albert Pujols.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and now 2 gone. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Gavin Sheets.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Outside low. Ball 2. Next pitch is outside.
That's the ball.
And that is out of play. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swinging a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In there, sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one catches the zone, 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Devin Williams comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Sends it over to Sheets. That's one out the bottom of the second. Troy Tulowitzki, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now the count is even. Next offering is down low. Out towards right center field. Benj on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Raisel Iglesias into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ball one there.
Ball.
And that misses. They're now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Jorge Posada showing off his pop with a home run. It's their second home run of the inning. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. Well struck deep right field. Way back. And out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second pitcher on here. Raidel Martinez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. And that
That's
just
it,
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. Breaking ball, and that got him. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Fly ball down the line, and a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Nope, ball. Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. And that gets away from Langoliers. No advance, though. Got him looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Top half of the 3rd inning, leading off number 11. New pitcher on now, Aaron Ashby, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Gets him to chase after that one. Comes up empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Shea